Wait, how many hours do I actually have in this game? I have 37.5 hours.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I don't know if I want to do the side quest or not. I feel like I'm gonna like miss out if I don't do
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive.
Guarantee
You
this
bloody
one's
well get me
dog
out
shit.
of it. I need a hand with a.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
What's up, Lamont, Jamie,
Despite
Soul,
the look of the
Sneed?
thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I wouldn't.
Kitty said that the
I've
quests
never been one
get
to play favourite,
the side
Molly,
quests get better towards
and
the
I would
end.
be only too happy to lend you a hand. So,
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like mine. Only, turns out skyworm liver.
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrim.
Wow. That's kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Hop, and if he does, I'll see if I...
You do that.
Yeah, like, dude, Final Fantasy VII Remake was nowhere near as bad as this game when it comes to the absolute, like, vomit of text with NPCs. And it's, like, particularly bad in these side quests. I swear, it's like... They got, like, ChatGPT to just spew out all this fucking garbage text from the NPCs. It's, like, unbearable to listen to. Probably not as bad as, like, Starfield, but fuck me. Square Enix really needs to work on their
Apologies.
side
I'd like to pick your
quests.
brain if you don't mind.
But not even like side quests, like work on like the pacing.
Alicia, a culinary pilgrim, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is now... Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback white.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard fried...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive, and do say...
Like, I'd rather read the bestiary and the lore
Is a
than
storm coming, Sid?
talk to NPCs in this game. And I did, like, I actually read a lot of the lore. Like, the world isn't boring, it's just... Goddamn, like, the side quests are actually garbage. Like, the vast majority of them. Oh look, and I can't fucking do them right now. Scratch that. So before, I couldn't do the side quests because they were locked. So like, I could travel there, but I couldn't talk to the NPCs. And now, I can talk to the NPCs, but I can't travel there. Cause fuck you. Oh my god, this game. And now I have to deal with like all these side quests being tracked on the side of my screen. And there's no way for me to untrack it, because look, they give you this untrack button. But what happens when you close the screen? Oh, they're being tracked again. Because it automatically tracks like your top 3 quests. And there's no way to untrack it. What the fuck?
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
Like, the voice acting's pretty good, but it's like... Good, I bet even the voice actors were getting fed up with how much text they had to read out. I wonder how much they got paid.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling.
It's too much.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Who's Gustav again? Yeah, the thing that's annoying on top of that is like the side quests are not rewarding at all. Like the XP, the money, like the gil, and the items you get are meaningless in this game. Like absolutely meaningless. Oh, from Expedition 33. Really? Did it in one day. That's crazy. I mean, that game didn't have like a shitload of pointless fucking dialogue. That's what Expedition 33 did so well, is like the characters just said what they needed to say. It felt like realistic interactions. Not just like NPCs just bouncing off of Clive. And Clive just being like, yes, yes. Ah, yes. Joshua. We're on fucking Mars. Yeah, something that Expedition 33 gets really well is that it doesn't have many, like, lows. Other than, you know, the problem of Act 3, where you become, like, too powerful and then you lose all sense of structure. But for, like, the first two acts of the game, it's just, like, back-to-back bangers. Like, the story is intriguing, it's addicting, it pulls you in, and it makes you want to keep playing. And, like, the music is constantly good. And when it does have its downtime in between the epic action moments, it's good. It's good downtime, because it's like you get exposition, you get, like, deep conversations between the characters, you get, like, these grand vistas to look at. The downtime is just done really well, and that's what this game fucking sucks at, is like, the downtime in this game is like, go back to the fucking hideaway and do these dog shit garbage quest lines. For these NPCs you don't even care about, like, you don't even know who they are. And it's just, like, the most pointless shit. You get no rewards. XP, meaningless. Money, meaningless.
We can use the ruins.
The gear you get like some hides.
Assuming they would allow it.
For what?
The
Like
echoes
to
have a will
upgrade
of
your
their own.
weapon, which you don't even need those items anyway. You're constantly like upgrading to a slightly better weapon that feels like it doesn't really make any difference. I keep getting confused now that I have... Well, you can't see this on screen. Now that I'm using Bahamut, it looks like the same color as Garuda. So now I'm getting my abilities confused. I feel like I need to change my abilities. It doesn't feel like it flows together super well anymore. I kind of miss like some of Sid's abilities. Pile Drive was pretty cool. Did pretty decent damage. If you're hitting it with magic burst as well, and kind of procking it like shitloads. What does he do there? Is he? Oh, he's taunting. It looks pretty good. You know, like, I think at the beginning of the game, where, like, when Sid's alive, the downtime was way better, because they did have those, like, you know, those conversations, like, where there was, like, deep conversations between them. Or, like, you know, when they were back at the hideaway, like, they were making plans for the next attack. Like, they just had really good conversations that were interesting. And then that's why I was saying, like, Sid's absence is felt, because after he dies, you lose that. And then suddenly you're the fucking... You're supposed to be, like, the leader of the resistance. And you're still an errand boy for some fucking reason. Running around helping everyone. Instead of, like, being the leader, like, planning the next move and shit. Weird. I think they should have kept Sid around for a lot longer. But I know, like, they needed to kill him off for the story. Still sucks. Getting so confusing now, like having the... I've got like 2 Rama moves on Garuda and 2 Titan moves on Bahamut now. Very confusing. Gotta like relearn. Oh shit, that's a bone.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wait, they killed the chocobos, you bastards. Or maybe they're just feeding on them.
Good girl.
I hate having to dismount to interact with shit.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Come on. Yeah! No need to say goodbye. You deserve a rest. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every lost. There's a village not far from me. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier.
Kupka's man. I want to know, like, did Clive really...
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still
Did Clive
there.
really send Benedicta's head in a box to Kupka? Because he said he was the one who did it. And I was like, what the fuck? I totally thought, like, it was Annabella,
They're everywhere now.
like, pulling the
Can't go
strings.
around it.
They never
Just have
really,
to be
like,
careful.
elaborated on that. I always thought, like, that addressed that. You know, because I feel like I understand why Kupka was fucking pissed. And, like, I know, like, Kupka did a lot of bad things, you know, to the hideaway and shit, but it was kind of, like, I kind of understand it, you know? Like, he's not really an evil character. I thought there'd be some sort of understanding there. Yeah, I wanted them to elaborate on that a bit more. Instead of being like, yeah, we fucking killed Kupka, fuck that guy, and then like you literally walk around the camp as Clive and tell everyone, like an excited child, that you killed Kupka. And people are like crying tears of joy. Which I thought was kind of weird. Oh, does that pull them in as well? It looked like it was pulling him in. That was kind of cool. They reveal it later.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
Yeah, that's what I thought as
Sound
well
like an Akashic.
at first. Like, it was to piss him off or whatever. But then I was surprised they didn't elaborate on the... Yeah. Benedicta's head in the box, because that's kind of fucked up. And I don't think Clive or Sid would have done that. And then like, Annabella dies before she can really say anything, so I was like, oh, that's weird.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of.
I love how when someone's injured in this
Your
game, they
brothers
just,
in arms
like,
told me what
they
happened
just
in
get
our cell.
splashed with red
Another
paint.
survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Oh, okay.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers.
What's
Taylor
in the
is safe thanks
box?
to you. Here, you've earned it.
So I guess it
You
was...
seem familiar.
I thought it was like Annabella, but I guess it could have been Ultima
You
somehow.
must have me confused with someone else.
Wait,
I mean, technically, it's
that scar.
Ultima just pulling the strings the entire game.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Death Stranding is like the least of my worries right now. I'll play Death Stranding when Death Stranding 2 is about to release on PC. Which is like never. Sony moment. Once Sony fucking finally gives up exclusivity. Just hopefully soon. Yeah, it totally does pull him in. I didn't know it pulls him in, that's awesome. I was asking earlier, like, man, there needs to be something that pulls him in. I wish it was bigger though. Wish it was like almighty push, like almighty pull.
Run like the wind.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
$6 months for DS1. For that to come to PC.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
I've never used her ult.
She awaits us within.
It did look pretty useful, but
Here, take
ults
a look
just
at my wares.
take too long to recharge. I've just stuck with the Phoenix one because it just like deletes everything in the room. Find it to be the most useful. If you're just fighting like 10 trash mobs. Just teleport in and Phoenix ult.
Take care.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Was she a literal child when that happened?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough.
Yeah, let's seize the fucking king, dominant of Odin.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Dude, like I said, she must have been a literal child. When Joshua, like when she saved Joshua. They had this weird like romance. She's like his protector. The fuck?
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
How old was Josh? Like 10? At Phoenix Gate?
Let's find our friends.
It's cute, but like, how is that possible? Do they not realize that that is...
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Ifrit Risen or whatever the fuck it was.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
There's no child that sounds like that.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Life. Dude, why does every town struggle with frame rate?
You there! The strapping lad with the sword! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming some courteous soul.
Some courteous soul.
3 of them, to be
Would you help
on each to
me?
north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Stop, Charity. I don't know what song you're singing. Ah, yes. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's pussy.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Let's gotta go back to how it was. I don't like it.
Don't like it, innit?
These
Like,
stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Because I have...
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Do you want to say?
Eventually, yes. Though I would dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast.
All right.
Of course, you leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the... I eagerly await your safe, and above all...
Doesn't everyone get that ad? Oh my god, I've got too many quests to track. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. What? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Fuck me swinging.
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
If it's our artisan.
Here's the scraps you're after.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to
Mummy
find
made a
since
pottage from it. Shut up.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've forgotten everything I've read.
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have come. Don't tease me now. Let's start with...
Dude, fucked if I know. I just work here.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of the... But whatever could have driven the
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic custom. This is proving most...
I don't remember.
Children of the Hunters. Now that's all three.
And so, we add primitive 3 engravings. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from a... Little wonder it was so difficult to trace. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder...
Too many stairs, but...
Let's fucking go. Goblin coin. Can be traded for gil.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Who the fuck is that? Uncle?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Bearer of the curse.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
The Assassin's Creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That
What's
won't
up,
be a
Loon?
problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Assassin's Creed reference.
Pray accept this token.
We work in the dark
For
to
as long as
serve
you
the
do,
light.
members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
We are
If there is
assassins.
nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Get judged.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Who the fuck?
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the fire burn forever.
What's up, Soulsblood?
There are horrible beasts down that way.
It's pretty interesting so far.
Kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Side quest. They need like dungeons in this game in the open world.
Are you sure this is the right way, bro?
Like instead of the hunts and shit, just fucking like put a dungeon in the open world that leads to a boss. The hunts are actually really annoying to track. I think this is like a Witcher game or something. The pack. Kakatakoi. What if I do this? Ha 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 ha! Oops. What's up, opponent?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Shouldn't have left the little burger, boy. Who the fuck is that? No, the gay character's cool. Do, 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 do. Where the fuck I am? Lip butt. Toggle lip butt.
This might take a while.
Fucking furries. Ooh. Where the fuck I am? Madagascar. What am I looking for? Ah!
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
What's up, 2 cents? Farewell.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Come on. Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, go. G'day, fellas. How are we? No head. Oh fuck yeah, 15 chunks of wearite. Just what I needed.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Faster!
Desert roses. 3 pinches of magicked ash. What do we got out here, mate? What do we got out here? I feel like I'm gonna have to travel out here later anyway. Gonna be some importance to it. And I won't be able to fast travel back. Because there's no teleport beacons. Fucking turning circle.
That'll do, girl.
Oi. You want some? I'll give it ya. If you want some, I'll give it ya.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
What? How is it not broken yet, you piece of shit? Wrong button. Oh, yeah.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
It's not too cold. We have some nights where it's really fucking cold and then it's a bit temperamental. I feel like we're coming out of the cold now, I think. But it always switches up on us.
Good girl. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oh yes, I can't wait for the dog shit reward. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I think he was switching hemispheres. Yeah, do it. Go to Straya. Were it so easy.
The free cities and the sea.
Imagine if all the countries in the world were connected. It'd be like being in Europe.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Orcs. Or we could just run past him. Go to Africa. Pangaea? Let me in.
I'm safe.
That makes sense. There's a lot of monsters that stay on every Final Fantasy game.
Let's go. Faster.
Helldiver. Yeah, you can kill chocobos in this game. It's quite sad.
Clive. Smoke.
There's the city. Fallen.
Heavy metal version of the chocobo theme. It's pretty metal.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
British, innit? Oh, suddenly I can travel everywhere. What the fuck? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I gotta get rid of these quests off my quest log, they're annoying me.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
How is it?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's none remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves. The army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens.
So where does my skill with the
Though we may have the funds to buy these, so we've been searching for a place where they can be and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the aid of a...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We haven't... Even if I begin right... So I'd better try to clear the place.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure...
Lemanian.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me, right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of...
If he's just got hold of it now.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. It's Oriflamme one. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn.
What I wouldn't give for a hot
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Imagine how much more like multicultural the world would be if it was all connected.
What do you want? I've no...
Just information. As a sellsword...
Now you mention it, there was a young man with...
Which way did he go?
I guess it'd be boring
How
then.
am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. It's a click.
Lol.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly,
And you could literally walk around the whole
we have
planet.
arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Endless side quests in this place.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's
Shh, now.
I only told him...
I'd listen to your mother.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins.
Not again. All right then. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's Leeds? Still not really satisfied with my abilities here.
go. Yeah.
It's in North UK. Let's see. Yeah, it's cool how British people can like tell where the others are from, like the general area they live just by their voice. Oh, you're from this town. What the fuck? What's up, Top Suit?
Still in one piece.
Parcel tongues.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest...
Do you guys find foreign accents attractive?
Construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you...
Why do we find foreign accents attractive?
You have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you...
Everyone like wants what they don't have, I guess.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth,
you know, like a lot of people like the Australian accent, but for me it's like, I hear it every day.
even my fellow
Not that I'm sick of it or hate it, but it's like, it's not as special to me.
And so I came...
So like for me, like European accents are hot.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Or just in general, I seem to be attracted to Europeans, which has led to heartache multiple times.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little
Why am I
extra
like
for the
this?
trouble I have put you to.
You can't tell. It's funny, you'd think like Brits would be able to tell.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your trouble.
Drain cleaning, no. What is that what you're into? Find it therapeutic or something? A Euro woman near me? There's no European women near me. There's no one is in Australia. We're so isolated. That's the problem. That's why I said, if the whole world was connected, maybe I would have, maybe love would have worked out for me by now.
Please.
Some guy keeps linking his videos. Why?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we eat, or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can.
You'll buy something, won't you?
I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
I'm sorry. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened.
Wait.
Meaning,
got heartbroken by an American 57 double D haver.
These gates.
What?
What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine
The important part was that she was a double D haver.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I've never cared about boob size.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood. A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
The fuck? Who the hell did the side quests in this game, dude? I had no budget for side quests.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you would have...
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Is it loud when I move my mic like this?
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from...
Thank you, Claire. Here. Well then, now that you have I suppose we'd better finish. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we... I suppose it's to be expected. This is the... But we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
You should be able to pay
Man,
7TV for more
I was watching earlier, the one
slots.
speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's
Sure, a lot of
bigger
people
trading
would.
houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier,
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did, and I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my... and she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what... and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time... though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... This could well be the last commission the Crimson...
Dalimil saved.
Welcome.
I don't care.
If you see any bandits on the road, you know what to do.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
What did he say? Goods.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're... But it'd be a bolder man than me that brave. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on...
All right, but
I am sick of this like pink skies filter.
You too, Goots.
And the creepy music. Foreboding music. Wait, let me just fucking walk all the way around to get over there.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
I've got to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 before 3 comes out at the end of the month.
Brave the Viper's Nest.
I'm also going to play Stranger of Paradise soon.
Just you, is it?
Well, I've only played 2 Final Fantasy games.
I might have laid it on a bit thick.
This one and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
So,
well, Remake and Rebirth.
That's up to you.
Oh, fuck!
Or a quick one.
I like the combat more in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Overall, like the party system. The ATB and like the tactical mode system. And like the overall story. This game has a really good story though. And like really cinematic moments. Like the icon fights are fucking awesome. But I think overall like Final Fantasy VII has better characters. Like just a better cast of characters. Easier. I wouldn't necessarily say it's easier. I mean, playing on normal mode, doing the story is pretty easy. I wish I made it a bit harder. But like hard mode is crazy hard in that game. How do I change targets? Is there like a change target button? Oh, you just right click again.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Your mum heard what?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil.
Oh, I see.
Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
MMO quest.
across you, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things... I just thought I had to...
Aye, well, someone had to. You reckon the both of us would be worse off if... You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well,
Glad I could help you, enemy.
If you ever need help, I'll do it again. And again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero.
Thanks, Nan.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
This game really does throw like 4 hours of side quests at you after Bahamut. It's insane. I thought the 4 hours was an exaggeration.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Some of these are still locked. Now, this has to be an interesting quest line.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Who the fuck is Gregor again? A god.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die.
Nothing like a little unrest. Fill the coffin, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gate.
You needn't fret.
The creatures have been done.
To the meadows, then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that?
I did, and he was as helpful as a...
And what precisely will I be
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers. Now then, you stay right where you... Let's out these grand old chef...
That looks like
And
dog
here
shit.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than pot?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Holy shit, how did I get so many ability points? I wonder if you're better off, like, using the flat damage instead. Edge of Might. Because that's like your overall damage.
Let me tell
All right.
them rumours wet legs was might be they weren't just tales plucked out. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid.
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
My cock's weighing me down.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Seems the hideaway. What can I get you, Sid? Shout if you need topping up. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh yeah, that's some good shit. Oh shit. You know, I kind of like his red one normal better. So weird that it's locked that payback mission. I don't get it. Dude, I've been side questing for the last 7 years now. It just threw so many at me. Ever seen the lock? Yeah. Like, I can travel there, but I can't talk to the NPC. Stupid.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them out, but we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are having I'd build them a new barracks here, but where would I put them? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less, and that's what I was hoping you might help.
It's no...
Thank you.
So, where we...
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a trap, and if any of us could have done what's done is done.
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Martha's got a big heart.
Scared I'm gonna miss something.
There's so many
Holy
more happy to
frame
take
rate.
advantage of it.
My lord Marcus, it is you? Then you receive... I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the the gears of the realm. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have... They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me to... I'll need to know what...
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly narrow...
Thank you, my lord.
God, it's such a chore. Like... It sucks so bad because the highs of this game are so fucking good that you like, it draws you in and it makes you want to keep playing, and then your life gets sucked out of you as soon as you start having to go and do these fucking side quests.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention... And then there are the bearers.
Men and women who
Even like
found
the main
courage to
quests
flee
though,
their
there's
masters
like
and sought refuge here.
side quests
We need
disguised
somewhere
as
to
main
settle,
quests
and I can think of worse
that
places
you have
than
to
Eastbourne.
do.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help
Like
you win it back.
That's very kind of you.
Mid makes you
most
get like
grateful if you would.
mid makes you do like
With you
3
beside
different
us, we shall
fucking
soon
side
send
quests
that
for
gabble of rogues
the
running
engine
for
or
the
whatever it
hills.
is.
So,
And then straight after that, you like
That thankfully there aren't too many of them.
you've got to go and
Fewer
get
than
like
a
your
dozen at
trader's
our last
pass
count.
back, you know, in the
And
desert.
rather less, thankfully. The road that
Which
leads there will more
that's
than
like
likely still be
multiple
crawling
other
with
side quests that are part
A
of the main
small force
story.
would suffice to clear the village. But if the
It's like
Akashic were to
fuck
fold
off,
them
dude.
in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you.
All right.
We shall see you there. And may Vic...
Especially with like mid just like being dropped into the game out of nowhere, like midway through the story. No pun intended. And then she just starts telling you to do shit. You, the leader of the resistance. And then she like refuses to go and see her dad's grave and just starts telling you to run these errands for her. It's like, fuck off, dude. Can't we like... Isn't there like anyone else in this hideaway that can go and do these errands? What am I doing? Gotta get the pass back, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just... It's a chore. It can easily make you not want to play the game anymore. And that is... That like really hurts the game. Like every time I think about playing this game, you know, I want to get excited of like, oh shit, I can't wait to like find out what happens next. But then I remember I gotta do hours of side quests before the next like major story beat. And I'm like, fuck.
You will leave this place.
The game should never feel like a slug like that.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes
It's still worth playing for the highs, but it doesn't respect the player's time. Like, I'll still play it for what it's worth. But, the quality of the content needs to be better. Oh, wait, it's staggered.
more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Speed engine.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
I
Then
feel
arrived
like,
just in
as,
time
like,
to see you slay that, whatever it was.
if you took out the side quests, this game would still
Let's
be
hope
a,
it was the
a
last of
nice
its
length
kind.
game.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I don't know why, like,
so, my lord.
Square Enix thinks that the game needs to be like a 70-hour plus
It might be
campaign.
best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Yeah, 70 hours is too much, I think. 40 hours is nice. 30 to 40. It's like they tried to make it like an MMO.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin.
Dude, I have
the full work of
140
rebuilding
hours in
the place.
Rebirth.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts.
I did
and
every single
blackguards
side
having their
quest,
wicked
every
way with the
single
place.
world
The
intel.
masonry might still be sturdy enough.
That's
but
one
half the
playthrough.
buildings are rotted. Those that weren't
That's
lost in the fire or
padding
burned
for
by the
you.
bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything
130
more,
hours.
you have only to send to
Jesus.
Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen.
You had
to.
half my hours, yeah.
Wouldn't want to be
Crazy. So like most of that's just world intel.
Ah, there you are. All went well
Unskippable
then.
animations,
Sir Wade told me you
shitloads of
got rid
Chadley
the bandits
dialogue.
While his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't
You're
undo
burnt
the
out.
good that
Yeah.
happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
I don't even know why I
The way
did
I
it.
see it,
I
neither's
just,
mine.
yeah, felt like I wanted to complete everything.
Lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide
But it
it.
ended up costing me so much time.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A stamp is worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the differences in
Interest? If word got it anyway, why are you the one here? A bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debt.
something like that.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recent, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway. But and when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was, I reckon, what he saw, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that, and you... Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford us.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians fight.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes wonder if they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
It's honestly like hearing how fucking long it is and how much text there is kind of scary. What the fuck? It's no longer... The NPCs are no longer locked. But I haven't done anything. What? Is it because I didn't have the Star Ruby or something? I don't even know where I got it from. Why would I have that quest if I didn't have the Star Ruby? I guess I had to do her first quest line before I could...
Nothing like a little unrest.
I don't know. So I am Confucian.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to...
Milady.
Gifts?
Milady.
Oh my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway's debt with the van to...
I thought you might finally be... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made...
You once told me, Sid... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
There's a super boss in this game?
Could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been...
See you later.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
That's because he's the goat. The goat!
Goat. Still, so Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't saying.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, what?
I'm keen to see it.
Welcome to the
I still have all the
Patron's
hunts and shit as well. I guess I'll leave that till last.
You earned this.
Holy shit, 1500 ability points. I don't even need any more points now. I like mastered all my abilities.
All yours. Come again.
That's because he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Fucking lightning rod, innit? Like... hell?
I have more for you.
An hour in one attempt.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to me. Yeah?
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and
That's fucking
Northridge.
crazy.
Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least...
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies have been displaced.
Is that the giant fucking turtle thing? I remember like reading people say they took like fucking 5 hours to kill it or some shit. Like what the fuck?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
Imagine dying like right at the end.
I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard earned. I may have tossed a talent up, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're a fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're...
I see.
Where'd you even get this?
It sounds more like an MMO boss
nab 1,000
that like
talents
a
for
bunch of
Star
people
Rupee.
are supposed to fight together.
Canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself.
Is reward worth it?
I already have a buyer. It might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this, I sometimes wonder why.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about...
most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. Back in the day. I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing back, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my... Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid's scene, holy shit.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
I killed him off too early.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah. Yeah, when they were showing like the petrification as well, I was like, yeah, this guy's fucked. It's weird though how like it feels like they've kind of just forgotten about the petrification fucking storyline. Like petrification was fucking Sid in the ass, and then like I don't know, it feels like we haven't seen that in ages. You know, like every time Sid transformed, he's like constantly fucking him up. And then when Kupka transforms, when Kupka primes, and then he like fucking drinks the crystals or whatever, and it makes him go like giga sized. After you defeat him, he straight away turns to stone, like he gets petrified. But then when Bahamut does it, he's unaffected. In fact, he's like completely fine afterwards, after he goes giga. And we like murder him in a space god battle, and then we fall back down to Earth and he's fine afterwards. I thought that was kind of weird. I don't know if that's just because he's younger and he's not as affected. But he was like unaffected by drinking the fucking crystals. Which you'd think would speed up the petrification or whatever. He never washed his goblet. Ew. Almost done with the side quests, Copium Galaxy, before they drop like shitloads more on us. So is this like not even the part of the game? Someone said you get like 10 quests dropped on you at the end.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
This isn't even
Mummy.
what they're talking about yet, is it? I mean, I swear I've literally been doing side quests for the last 3 hours today, and yesterday before stream ended, I think I was doing like another hour or two. That's just before the final dungeon, yeah. This is crazy.
Faster! Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you. I have.
Then maybe we'll.
Please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank
you. That one's master. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since we...
Lol. Some ups.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. He sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to...
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a... you won't...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Rutherford, these nuts in your mouth.
Be safe.
What happened here?
If you're with the they've already released.
I'm not.
Then you found. I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High House, it's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like it didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South, toward.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
Good girl. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, he's attacking the wrong fucking thing.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in some...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits,
Rockford, if you are to continue first...
I shall return to it. Allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send him a stolus.
I shall send him a stolus. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go... Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow. Speaking of which, I received word from both my
I only happen to be in the right place at the... They both seem to think the realm...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must work...
As it is mine.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in Bothstown.
I will see that you shut the fuck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bruh.
Clive, look.
Dead egg.
Don't tell me we're too late.
We're always too late. Clive is always too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Reskin, 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 re.
Your comrades didn't
Reskin,
die for
reskin,
nothing.
reskin, reskin,
They died for
reskin,
you.
reskin, reskin,
Don't let their
reskin,
sacrifice be in
reskin,
vain.
reskin, reskin, re.
I won't.
Reskin,
Come on, then.
reskin.
That is no new guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Let's try.
No, I don't want to attack that, you fucking idiot. I'm actually getting sick of this thing. I'm not a big fan of this either, to be honest. Like waiting. Does do a lot of damage though.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Recurring enemies in FF, are there? Powells.
Is it over?
It is.
Yeah, we shows more
He
enemy
wept
diversity.
and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
And then I get to the next fucking main quest, and it's like another side quest disguised as a main quest.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Mid.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The fuck?
My boy.
Uncle
My
Byron.
boy!
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get
Yeah, I'm
herself
not.
into trouble.
I ain't helping you with that engine again.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Fuck is a gutter snipe? You little gutter snipe.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
What the dog doing? Whippersnapper.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's do it, Torgal.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Holy shit, I'm over leveled for those things. What the fuck?
They're wearing Maluda armor.
Whoa. Not my dog, you bitch. Cut him. Go Kaku. keep getting confused with my abilities.
Too slow.
I fucking hate how Clive keeps attacking this. It's like auto-targeting it. Fucking annoying. Yeah. I keep getting confused because like I've got all these different abilities on different icons. Hmm. I wonder if that's any good. Um. What's up, Leon?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Help me, boy.
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I guess he gets defeated here. Clive gets defeated and needs to go on a
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord
growth
Commander.
arc.
Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Classic trope.
Calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Your way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Love that riff. Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
I was gonna say, this doesn't look like a grand arena to fight Odin in.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover.
And Jill
himself.
just gets her shit pushed in this
I'm
game.
afraid the rest is up to him.
There's that one, like, character building quest where she's kind of
Outfitting it must have been
badass.
no small feat.
But other than that,
why
she's
don't
just
the
been
sons
getting her
struggle?
shit pushed in
That
like
Peter's
every
belly's filled with
encounter.
wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
She's always like the
Alright?
damsel in
How is
distress.
he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying
Yeah, I think they could have made
comestibles to
Jill
my
a lot
ailing nephew.
more of a likable
I know,
character.
but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now
They
the
made her
ship.
too useless.
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Feels like she doesn't really play a crucial role other than being Clive's girlfriend.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Holy fuck, this game makes my PC lag like crazy. Back to the hideaway.
Right. Gav said that.
Getting ability points like crazy now.
Turn might know something.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What are you buying?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Oh! Oh, what is it?
There's no one like our Nan.
Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. Be careful out there.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stop. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, that great lump. No. Go on then. Do us proud.
Which song should we...
Rippy ass music.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether? How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
How are you doing?
Think you can help?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Right, so basically we've got our backs blown out.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Not mid-quest again, dear lord. Literally mid-quest.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together. Or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. And now I'll just have to ask God.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
You've had no words from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Paul said it was an army of a cache. What will happen to me and the others?
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
New side quests.
Easy. Surly soaker.
Last time I did one of these plus quests, it gave me a sword that had less attack than the one I was using.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
Good lord.
With Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are
No,
possessed
because
of a
my
highly
sword
choleric temperament.
costume is
The fire
always a
which drives
buster
them
sword.
appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrients. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, why...
Our time?
Well...
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown? Of a cashing? What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as City's...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he
Posh
gave me
knob.
this flashy ring to say... So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go, why? Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like. And seeing as how Blackthorn opened...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Carrot. Whispering Waters.
Let's go.
Faster!
Just any more, could it? Right then. hurry. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Magic.
Sid, I can't help but notice. Here. What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft. It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore. I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to others.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance.
Please, sir, can I have some marble?
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will soon rest dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Are these made purely to sell?
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be. August tells me he showed and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off that ring you flashed was we apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in deck. Ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no... The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's mom. I'm not stealing a living. It's my armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve, and I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too...
And just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breaker, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going to...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields have got that, Clive? Meet us at... And I'll make sure Blackthorn...
Good luck with that.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
She can't kick. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her life. She hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps...
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them...
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
The Undying are at your service, my lord. as bearer of the burning quill. To which end? Alas. Indeed. And it was here, an unfortunate truth. The history of our order. Naturally. So you see. Go safely, my lord.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I can't say it at all.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Get surrounded. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Grava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Odin cutscene.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Go. Thanks for the raid couch. Standing because I'm sick of sitting. Standing because these side quests are putting me to sleep. Can follow couch. How is, I'm guessing you are doing convergence stuff? Learning Unreal, that's cool. Got any other projects in the works?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Get a major bug? Shit, eh? Classic Unreal bugs.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
You're doing convergence stuff? Like working on the mod?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Aye.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I see. Will learning Unreal help with
I'll
convergence?
be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
I see.
Sorry.
Fucking
about
everything's
that.
Unreal these days, isn't it?
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Yeah.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I feel like as long as you make your game Unreal Engine 5, it'll sell. Just because it's automatically going to look really pretty and good. What is happening? Oh, I think my game just crashed. No, it can't be right. I mean, that end is moving. The controller's fucking out. You haven't heard of that meme? Or it's an ad.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick gold cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Dude, this fucking controller. Must be this cable. There's so much as bump it just won't work.
What's that for you, dear?
Where's Ouroboros? What?
And?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Right.
Fire and flame!
Enough.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Elysium. A single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Another one.
Clive, I wanted to give you...
What's this?
a chest of all the medicine, seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary.
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? I'll take that particular piece of advice when you... Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
if bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
What did I get? Medicine? Useless. It's just a collective item.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Just don't get hit.
Light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
God, zombies.
Here they come.
Why are you scared, bro? They're trash mobs.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Can't teleport through a fucking pole.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Too passive.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, run for it!
Suddenly this guy is a trash mode. Fly. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, why didn't he just make the clones in the first place? Shadow clone logic.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
One Piece arc. The One Piece is
I don't
real.
suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
An army.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Okay.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Yeah, I did all the side quests up till now. It took me fucking ages. Is this like where the waterfalls are? Because wasn't that just a lake? Why is there like a big fucking hole? That what's actually underneath? It's like a bottomless pit. That is so creepy. Imagine like swimming in a hole that deep. Yeah, I just did all those side quests. It's funny because like it's like you're chasing after Jill and then suddenly you're like, nah, fuck that, I'm gonna go and do all these errands.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Where did you hide, Hieronymus?
Can't fucking see with these wings in the way.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Bro, part of the Red Sea. Bro is Moses. Pirates of the Caribbean. The fuck? What, the ocean just stays open?
go on.
I think so.
Imagine the ocean just like closes in on you right now. You just fucking die.
But to where?
Cool arena.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Come.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, but we do. If only
My cooldowns haven't come back.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It has a vessel.
You have the same moveset as your clones.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Raise your guard. Patrol ready. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are
Have to push the attack while he's I don't... I don't have the firepower.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use. faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Freeze it.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Toggle, do something. Clive bested. You lost. You died. That's so funny. Clive lost again. As if they got out of the...
The others are safe.
They were like in the middle of the ocean,
Rise
dude.
was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh fuck.
Where it led.
Are we fucking?
We need only wait till dawn.
It was all an excuse to get naked. We're not fucking in front of the dog, are we?
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh, she's giving us her powers?
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you something. And he's like, really? Yoink? And she's like, oh wait, that's not what I was talking about. The big suck.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
A kiss.
Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
Escape the fate.
Find a way to save each other.
What a gentleman.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
She's like, fuck, I want a dick. Not to get my powers stolen.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That's cute. They definitely fucked. Post nut clarity. Oh. They fucked in front of the dog.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I'm glad they actually did a relationship properly and didn't just make it like a fucking harem where they leave it up to the fan base to like choose romance. Like an FF7. With Aerith and Tifa. Fucking hate harem, dude. Haram. Yeah, that's what I mean, like just have one girl. You don't need to have fucking multiple. It's like, I don't know, it's like a child's fucking fantasy when they do that shit. It's cool to see like the more mature relationship here between Clive and Jill. In fact, are we seriously going back to the highway? Fuck's sake, just continue your warpath to Wallowed. It's so fucking stupid, you have to go back to the hideaway after every main mission. Like, I get why, like, you gotta restock and shit, but... Just have, like, the, portable merchants, like they did at,
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Sandbrick.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're
Yeah,
ready to
Talia's
sail
like
for
the only
Ash.
other girl, but there's really nothing there.
Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
You can choose to go with Taya or Jill on, like, the... I think it's the Jill quest.
Time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few plans.
I chose Jill.
Coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I don't really care for Taya's character at all. Compared to, like, it's really nothing compared to, like, the Aerith and Tifa rivalry. And at least that's, like, pretty well done, at least in, like, the remake. At least, like, Tifa and Aerith have their own relationship between each other. It's not really a rivalry, like, they both are really good friends. Ice Age. Shiva any good? Hell yeah, we get like a... What is that even? Wow, that looks dog shit. That's my B? Why would I? When I can just teleport.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
$3,000. I gotta know what happens when you master it for 3,000. Attacking with B while sliding can temporarily freeze. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, that looks sick. What happens when you master it? Just I guess you don't need teleport when you have this. Well, teleport goes further. I just love the teleport. It's so fucking cool. You really need 4. Like I said, 3 isn't enough. Like, there's too many abilities here to only be having 3. Or at least there should be ways you can like swap between presets on the fly. You can't do that, can you? That backdash is cool. On the fly though, like mid-combat? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm talking like DMC, like swapping weapons, and then you have like a whole nother list of like skills you can use. What's up, Mikey? Thanks for the good luck. I guess it doesn't have a lot of range. Hmm. Hmm. I like that. Does that work on like more than 3 enemies? I want like a long range like pull attack that just pulls everyone. I guess if you upgrade it. Hmm. Diamond dust. I gotta decide what I want. It's too much shit. Hmm. Um. Give that a whirl. Ay, 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 ay. Time to relearn everything.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again.
Talisman of Priming. I always forget to use those fucking potions.
More for ya.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh good. Of course.
Always something in there.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned.
I got food. I'm just gonna go inhale that real quick because I'm fucking
Zoltan and
hungry.
the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let...
Didn't think you...
Does Blackthorn...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well... I can't...
I'm back.
You need anything? You just ask. We might not have your resources. As for us, we've got it in spades.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Thank you. What's up, Craven?
Come back. Covered in...
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
I wonder they can still walk.
How do you split?
You need anything? You just ask. We might not have your resources.
Yes. Living the dream.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
How the hell did she drag him back here?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ally gained. Let's fight
Perhaps
Odin together.
he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, Bahamut's one of the strongest. Oh, you know what time it is.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
Need a fucking
I was
toothpick.
wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one
Mid
day...
said I can ride the Enterprise next. She said I can.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
I'll use your passage.
Very well.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
They needed to do this more often, where they gather everyone and talk to them, instead of you having to fucking individually track them down in the hideaway.
Of course.
Shit's so annoying. I'm the leader, I should be having meetings. Come to me. You know what I'm saying, Joshua?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Yes, yes, I haven't touched myself in days. Give me more costumes. Rendezvous, innit, like. Plin 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 plin.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh shit, we're crossing the seas, mate. Ash. Ashen One, be sure to bring me more souls.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
I'm sure he was holding back.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Faster! Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Be safe.
Right, got new moves.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache.
Wow, that looks dog
So
shit.
the villagers made it out in time.
They only targeted one? I definitely upgraded that. The fuck? Well, well, well. How does it... What happens if you're fighting a boss, though? Does it freeze bosses? It doesn't have a very big range. Lands of Rebirth fucking burns everything within 100 meters, I swear. I've never seen it miss. Arise. How does this work? Like you have to... You just press B to dodge instead of like... R1? What am I leaving though? Oh, that freezes him.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh shit, a lizard.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map. So old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aesir.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Oh, much breath. Look down, Torgal.
Orc.
That must be Eastla.
Some Lily. Oops.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Simply don't.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
It should show like cooldown on these moves. Like I'm pretty sure like every move has different cooldown. I don't know why it doesn't show you that. Oh, is it? It's nice to have ones with low cooldown. Like Garuda's abilities have pretty quick cooldowns.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Got them all, what do you mean?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came.
I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Who's Leviathan?
I must
Who's
do
the
this
dominant of
alone.
Leviathan?
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I figured it'd be DLC.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
Oh my god, frame rate. Holy sh...
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
It's over.
Frickin' spiders. You frickin' fricks.
Let's go. Run with the wind.
The DLC is good. Dude, the fucking turning circle on this thing is atrocious.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah. I see, that's good.
This is it, boy.
Just me and my dog. Bahamut's gonna fly in and save the day.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Third time's a charm.
Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
What about the dog? Don't worry, the dog's... the dog's magic. Or he crawled through the hole. Isn't that right, Torgal?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Halo elevator. Yeah, beautiful music. She's a beauty, isn't she? It smelled like bitch in here.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. It's new, though I expected it full like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
What was that thing? It was a reskinned enemy. You've already fought.
You know what to do, boy. This one. All yours,
Let's want more, eh, Toggle?
Of course. My game crashed. I have to fight both those bosses again, I'm guessing. I fucking knew this would happen in this tower, dude. This fucking game, man. It's like it's a memory leak issue. Like, I'm playing on mid graphics with low shadows and everything. Trash ass optimization. Does anyone else get crashes on this game? On PC? I was just thinking as I'm entering this tower, like, this fucking game is gonna crash. Of course, it's like on the like 2 bosses back to back. I bet you there's no autosave there. Yep. Fight both of them again. Fuck me, man. Way to ruin the moment. Every time. It's always on these main missions. 140 hours. I did like all the world intel and everything.
What's one more, eh, Torgo?
Kitty said he beat Rebirth in like, what, 30 to 40 hours. Just skipping the world intel, and he did all the side quests and mini games and shit. So, I don't know, like, that's insane. I mean, I did like take, you know, I kind of take my sweet ass time exploring and shit, but if you do like nothing but the main story, Rebirth is like fucking amazing. I guess similar with this game, except this game has like deliberate side quests disguised as main quests, which Rebirth doesn't have. Like if you do nothing but main quests, Rebirth is actually like pretty well paced. But that means you're just beelining through the open world sections.
He's here. I can feel him.
Yeah, controllers are fucking expensive, so are Xbox ones. I've got mine on warranty, so I can just replace it. Like extra warranty.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
Oh, I do think like the pacing needs to slow down, but the way they do it in this game is wrong.
Of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
And the vast majority of
like
side quests are
they
garbage.
roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
This guy monologues too much.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, Shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Oh, you piss off the dog.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
It's the strength of Torgal.
but the weakness of yours.
Well said.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
It's really fucking hard to see what's happening when you're in this form. I gotta like unlock and like turn my camera so I can fucking see.
Must I show you? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
Clive in every single icon fight. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Holy shit, that's a big horse.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
His armor looks so good in this form. What, he got knocked out of that form?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
What the dog doing?
Free yourself with us. You will not defeat
I like fighting in the base form. We knocked each other out of the...
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh shit. The fuck? I didn't think that would keep going. Alright. Can I jump it? Just spam dodge.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Music stops. No, dog. You do not touch my dog.
Damn it.
Damn it. You really thought you could beat him without seeing his final form? This is anime, dog. It's like the Apothecary fight. Oh, he's using his ult.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Don't worry, the dog will push us out of the way. Get fucked, idiot. Just brute strength it. Zundetskin. Yep, I remember that move from Final Fantasy VII.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Shit. Come on then. Shit. That's so fucking hard to time. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me.
Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted, peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Can't fucking see what's happening here.
day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Kingslayer.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm evil?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite.
He fights a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Figured that would happen.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Damn, that was a long cutscene. Gungnir.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer. What? I don't understand what that does. To recover? Huh? Too many abilities. I'm gonna try these out.
Fucking frame drop city. This has to be one of the worst optimized games I've played on PC. Where's my sprint? Why can't you sprint in maps? In towns? Yeah, it crashed on the way up to Odin.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
What happened here?
And us faithless, oh, we were told something.
It's a wonder they stayed.
Perhaps they said what becomes of us, Loifakwalut. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant?
Of course. What do you need?
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled among. I was torn from them in life. Take my ring.
May you find
Yeah,
peace at
it's
last.
usually way better on console. Be a fucking uproar if games like consistently crash on console. Yeah, you'd think they would have like updated it or something by now.
The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Get on
Ready, go.
Chocobo. Bro. It's fucking invisible walls, man.
Time to fight.
I am the storm that is approaching. But now I can't swap to a different thing. What level does it go to? At least they recharge pretty quick. Odin.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Definitely a lot of Virgil and Odin moves. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on. Yeah.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Elden Ring. G'day fellas, how we traveling?
Soldier in sight. Then we get their suffering.
Oh, that builds up super quick. What if I dodge? Ow. Come on. Fucking hit me. Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't do like a dodge attack? Okay. Naruhodo. Zantetsu. Damn.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made up energy so far.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Hey, props.
Too slow.
Get your fucking dog, bitch.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
Hmm.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. All right. Thanks, Gal.
Bruh. You can be fucking cancelled out of it.
I needed that.
No, that's trash. I feel like using Odin's attacks, you're just left too vulnerable. Not a big fan of it, I don't know. I liked the abilities that I had already. It's flashy, but it's not really practical. These long drawn out combos.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
What do you suppose what is a crystal? What? They're not supposed to be here.
Come on.
Where the fuck does the game want me to go?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
I don't know if there's any merchants here, but I suppose I should go back and restock. Should I be... I mean...
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother.
Is there like a big section coming up? I don't know if I should save this for tomorrow or what.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right?
No scratches.
Anything else?
It's like the first time where it doesn't force you to go back to the hideaway, but you can. It actually like continues into the next area. Yeah, maybe I should leave that for tomorrow. The dog doing? Yeah, I know it stops time and shit. I just don't find Odin's abilities as I don't know. I'm not a big fan overall. I think I like these abilities better. Teleport, big AoE, another AoE. Like his abilities are cool, but I don't know. It's more like I don't really have the room for them. These moves like flow together better for me. Feels like when I'm playing like Odin, I'm like playing a different game. Playing fucking like playing as Virgil. And I have to like stay in Odin to like level up Zantetskin. I wonder how much damage like his ult does overall, like Dancing Steel compared to other ults. Like it only shows 1 star there. But obviously because it's a multi-hit thing. Yeah. What I mean by it's like impractical, like all of these moves don't do much. Everything's made to... I know everything's like made to like level up Zantetskin, but I don't know. You even need... You even need to use Arm of Darkness to use Undead Skin? Like... Yes you do. I don't want to have to like use this. I don't want to use like Odin. Like, and take away my teleport. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe we'll play around with it more, but I wasn't a huge fan. $15,000 ability points. Holy fuck. Alright. I'll leave that for tomorrow. I better go to bed. It's like 11.